Right. Said I wouldn't return until I'd made a decision and fixed what it was that I was working on. To be completely honest with you, I couldn't fix it. Spent a couple of hours till about 7 in the morning trying to get this ship working. And I can't, because shipbuilding in this game is a horrendously buggy piece of shit. So instead, I've modified my my Wight again, but this time just a little bit. Visually, it's basically the same craft, but I've replaced the huge cargo containers that used to exist here on the sides with one massive cargo container here and another one tucked in by there. I've replaced the engines with ones that are much more highly powered. The Grav drive, the reactor, the fuel canisters, the engines, they've all been replaced. But they've all been replaced with just higher quality versions of the ones that already exist. And I adjusted the weapons ever so slightly. I've left the auto cannons on there as I quite like those. I've replaced my main ones with what I think are automatic. I'm going to move this over here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, that's way too far over there, isn't it? Let's be honest. With automatic laser cannons, I think they're automatic ones. I think they're ones that I fire and not ones that just automatically fire themselves, because my experience with them has been fucking horrendous. I did think about changing the missile launchers to like a lower tier one that fire more often, but I'm just going to leave them as they are for the minute because they do huge damage. So I say we get on some missions, don't you? I think I've got some missions on Mars because I just popped over to Mars to check something, and I noticed I had missions there. Offer to help Mitch Benjamin. Speak to Percival. Let's speak to Percival. What I do need to do is try and get some levels today and expand my crew a little bit. What I ended up doing is, instead of spending all of those talent points that I spent what felt like forever acquiring on shipbuilding, I then read last night, after I'd spent all those talents in shipbuilding, that certain things don't unlock just because you've got shipbuilding. Some of them are then tied behind both shipbuilding and you know, where are we? So the starship design, which you can get up to rank 4, right? So 2 at the moment, because I didn't spend any points in it because I couldn't be fucking arsed after the last problems I had. But also some of them are stuck behind rank 4 of rank 4 of piloting. Some of them are stuck behind other things. So yeah. So yeah, I just need talent points. I'm surprised at how long it takes to level up, considering how good some of the talent points are and how long it takes to get there. Like, I need to put one more point in this tier somewhere, maybe in negotiation. I do pickpocketing because it's just so...
questions, concerns, anything at all giving you pause, you come see Dr. Walker or I. Little problems left unchecked become big problems. And we fix big problems here, not make them. Now let's get to work. Welcome everyone to the TMD.
The TMD! What is it? Terramorph? Something division. Fuck knows.
Pardon?
Can't pickpocket here.
Howdy.
Can pickpocket him. And him.
Captain, looks like we missed each other back at Mast. Listen, I just wanted to say, I could have never guessed where all this was going to lead. But what you've done for Percival, for me, for everyone, well, there aren't words to express how grateful I am.
Huh. That's nice.
You know I can't do that. I've got an assignment. But I'll never say no to a visit when you're in the area. Remind. Well, I think it's safe to say you succeeded beyond anyone's wildest dreams. It's been an honor, Captain. Good luck out there.
Thank you. That's very nice of her. Percival's here somewhere, though.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Can't pickpocket him? Percival? No.
Hey. Honestly, don't remember. I just woke up in a puddle of blood. Everyone else in the room dead. That didn't happen. Guess you'll never know, will you?
What the fuck was that?
They put you through that mind control resistance test? Any brains come running out your ears?
No. Suppose I got lucky.
So, what did happen?
It was actually kind of scary. My vision kind of narrowed. Saw these eyes following me in the sky.
Different
I knew
answer.
it was fake, but it felt so real.
Oh, that's interesting. I'm a little surprised they let you join.
Me too. Guess they're desperate for staff.
Wild. Right, sorry. Sorry. Too much messing about. I need to find Percival, don't I? Need to pickpocket some dudes.
Yes. What?
Hello.
Okay. Hello.
Okay. Hello.
Yes?
Kaiser, my freeze has been on the freeze. Is there any way you can store something for me? Oh, thank you. I can't afford another.
Excuse me.
You sound like pickpocketing. I just pickpocketed that guy.
Huh? Sorry, was
Where the fuck is Percival?
trying to sort out a couple of issues with our deployment methods.
Look who it is. Oh yeah, known each other since the Xeno weapons team first set up on Mars.
I remember who Adrian
You
is.
can imagine my shock when I walked into this place for the first time and found some plucky 19-year-old was gonna be my partner. We were supposed to be co-heads initially, but you've dealt with Hadrian. But the Major knew her stuff. So, for all... You heard right. These terramorph attacks, they caught the UC off guard. So, they want us patrolling the front lines of xenological life, ensure we've got intel on any possible new alien threats.
Which means we need someone to track down said aliens and harvest samples from them. And not just any sample from these animals is gonna do either.
Oh God.
We're trying to build a comprehensive picture here, which requires specific cells from specific family lines of some oftentimes unfriendly creatures. But since dealing with unfriendly creatures falls square in your wheelhouse, well,
Bug hunter. Official bug hunter.
Look, I'd ask some UC grunt to do it, but I'd...
No, I did. I just said no to
why,
him.
hello, fellow Class 1. Yeah?
Glad to hear it. There is just one additional wrinkle. UC spec this as a one-per... So, if you're interested,
Hadrian.
You'll have to convince her, of course. But I don't think she...
I expect she wouldn't mind too badly being out there herself. Now,
So where is she then? It's Hadrian. Hadrian.
Head there, find your specimens, and bring those samples back here. I'll have a tech waiting outside.
If I see
So
something
you know,
suspicious,
you shouldn't need
Where the fuck is Hadrian?
to harvest the required cells. This isn't the same level of...
No. No, no. Oh my god, where is it?
analysis we're doing. Terrible. A little will go a long way here.
Over there. Fast travel over there immediately. You know what I mean? Like, don't wait. Don't try and, like, find... What's this? Where's this come from? It's odd. Very odd. Alright, let's try to go back down there again. Now she's marked properly as well.
Hey, you need something? Okay, I'm listening. What's going on? Backup? Oh, I'm flattered, but I don't... Expert backup, huh? Sounds like Percival's just trying to get me out. Yeah, maybe. I have to. I saw myself at the TMD for the long haul, but if you really need backup out there. Guess we're done talking? Hey. Okay.
Oh, I didn't mean that.
Backup? Oh. Expert backup. Yeah. I saw my... If you really need back... Yeah. Thank you for the... I'll head out soon. See you, Cap.
I'm missing some people. I don't know where they are.
Hey, we're asking everyone to take... Okay, nope.
Right, where's Sarah? Where's Barrett? Where's... So odd. Oh, where the fuck is my ship? I'm not doing this again. Right. What's the mission I had to do here? I'd speak to somebody, didn't I? I can't remember what it was. Speak to... Offer to help Mitch Benjamin. This is the problem. Like, where the fuck is this mission?
Watch out for the robots.
Where are you, Mitch?
I have a pen pal in New Atlantis. We've never met.
Who's this guy?
Hey! Haven't seen your... Huh. Must have missed it. Didn't see any moving boxes or anything. Anyway, if you're new and looking to meet new people, I'm your guy. Name's Mitch. I'm just a guy who lives here in the Lux condos. I'm always looking to make new friends. People say I can be a bit much sometimes.
Oh, God.
I love having people to hang out with and watch movies, talk about books, play games, or whatever.
Then they're right.
That's great. You can get a little lonely in Sidonia. Anyway, I don't want to keep you, but I figured I'd ask. If you happen to know anyone with a Oh, you do? That's great. Well, if it's not too much of an I found out recently that my favorite book series, Dragonstar Force, I really want to collect all the first editions, but I already tracked down Volume 1. Could you go buy it and bring it back here for me? I'll pay you back, of course. You will?
Okay. So. Don't know where set.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. All right, you're good. Welcome to Neon.
Yeah, those turrets are. Can I rotate? Can I rotate? There, that's a nice one. Missions, missions, missions. Right, where are we going? Over to Micah. Had this mission request log for absolutely ages, and yeah, trying to get rid of it. Basically, it's been there forever. I do wish, I know there's some mods to do this already, and I think I've got one of them, but I'm not sure it's working. But I really want like some mods that'll like recolor the game a little bit, because it does feel like it's a bit pasty.
Hey there.
If you've plenty of space in the members' lounge today. I see. I'd be willing to divulge this information for the right price.
Oh my god.
Thank you for your business. The man you want goes by the name of Stratos. You'll find him. He's what you would call a fan. Either way.
Okay, yeah, blah 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 blah.
I don't have any need. No, thank you.
Miserable cow.
He's one of the usual lowlifes you'll... He's also a very fervent admirer of Miss Borealis and her work. For fans like him, trinkets and mementos are...
He's a psycho, is what you're saying. I'm gonna have to murder him in the alley. That's fine. I can do that. Oh, this way? Get out of my way! Get out of my fucking way! He's got a cool outfit on. Yeah, I wish I could have outfits like that. I've got loads and loads of outfits, but none of them look that good. Neon is such a cool design. The cities in this game are really impressive. Salvages. Aha, the nutter.
At the Astral Lounge. Borealis frickin' rocks. Mate, I love her music so much. Later.
I don't want to talk to the back of your head, so we're doing this.
If I want chill vibes, I head over to Euphorica. But Borealis works with any mood. A fan, mate. I'm way more than that.
I'm way more than that.
I've been following her career since her club hopping days. I know every song, every lyric, and every beat. I can probably tell you the number of hairs on her head, if you cared about that sort of thing.
Well, if I was a massive pervert with a shit haircut, I might, but...
I just vibe with her music on like a...
Look at this guy just staring in the background. He's just like, what the fuck's going on over here?
In fact, I've made a whole bloody career out of following that woman. Hell, I probably know that bird better than she knows herself. Mate, there's no way in hell I'm giving you this. This slate brings me closer to her. As her biggest fan, I feel like I deserve to have it.
Okay, I'm gonna kick your fucking head in.
Why would I part with the one thing that connects me to her? Really? I didn't think she even knew who I was. Yeah, I do want what's best for her. Damn. I didn't realize this was a work in progress. As much as I hate to admit it.
He's gonna end up like stalking her and beating her up or something. I should just fucking kill him.
But next time I stop by, I want to hear a mod so sick it beats the piss.
Alright, mate, whatever. Fucking weirdo. I'm gonna go over back to her now. Yeah, he's gonna have like a shrine in his bedroom, do you know what I mean? He's gonna have a shrine in his bedroom and it's gonna be surrounded by like dirty pants and blood on the walls and shit smeared wallpaper. He's gonna be following all the time. I should have just... I didn't know it was an option actually. If it was, I probably should have just kicked his head in. Do you know what I mean? Also, a crosshair's appeared. How the fuck do I turn that off?
Mothers, am I right?
Hang on, I just gotta quickly look at this video. I'm not gonna play the advert down here for you. I'll just tell you how to do it once you... Settings. Accessibility, no? Interface. Settings, interface, crosshair. Well, that's fucking easy, isn't it? I didn't need Google for that. Settings, interface, crosshair. I don't need or want a crosshair. If I've had it this entire time, that just says more about how much attention I'm actually paying to what I'm doing, because I don't want a fucking crosshair like that. It's ugly. No. It's ugly and it ruins the game.
This place is insane!
Oh, okay, time for a picture.
Having fun?
That's too funny. I got a collection of just the stupidest pictures. Do you know what I mean? Oh yes, the DJ.
Feeling the music?
Nope. Come on, talk to me. I got time.
I feel like I know. A fan, really. Although, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. They can get pretty possessive. Does
She's
it sound
Swedish.
like
I love that
things
accent.
For my time.
I love that accent.
Yeah, it's not all bad. Love can be toxic, or it can be beautiful.
It's like
Sometimes
Greta.
people just confuse the two. But sounds like it all worked out in the end. I've got my slate, which means the people will get their trip.
Inspiration's like a wave. Sometimes.
Alright,
That's
alright,
what this
alright,
lake
alright.
is.
Okay.
See you
Jesus,
on the
I
fleet.
genuinely didn't want to know any more than that. Pick up the merchandise. Pick up the merchandise, you say? Okay, I'm going to do this next. I'm going to collect some debts. What I will say is that I don't know how long this game is, and I'm worried about like completing it way too early because I'm level 40 something now. I mean, even the zone I'm going to now is level 25, and like, thing is, if I press on too hard, I've done it before. I press on too hard, and suddenly I'm at the end of the game. I've not completed the bits I want to complete. I've ruined the ending of the game, basically. Okay. Oh, sweet, that's the picture I just took. Looks good, actually. Looks like I'm fucking space drifting. I've got 2 people watching. Who's the other person? Who are you? Come and say hello. Probably me twice, I don't know his name, but it probably is. I got Fusto Ra, I got an anti-gravity field, and I got one more. So, oh yeah, it gives me like unlimited O2, it's crazy. Why is that showing 70? It's got 4,600 and stuff. Oh. This is pirates. See, again. Same thing. I've just gone to do a mission. I was talking to my friend Adam about this earlier. I've just gone to do a mission, and because I'm friendly with the pirates, which seems to be the most unpopular choice available. It's put me in a situation where most of these places I don't know if I'll actually kill anyone. So I just walk around, loot the place, get the objective or what it is that I need, and leave. I'm standing by this as a joke. They genuinely should have made toilet paper one of the most valuable resources on the planet. On the planets, do you know what I mean? Because everyone needs to wipe their ass, and if they learn one thing from the pandemic, is that everyone goes and buys all of the masks immediately, and all of the toilet paper for some reason. If my conspiracy brain goes mad when I think about that part of the pandemic, I'm just like, there's a nice little inventory upgrade, because like, remember, well, I don't know if it was like, it might have just been Britain now that I think about it, but like, all the toilet paper, what's that about? It feels like a test. They're just like, what we'll do is we'll just like try it with toilet paper first and see what happens, and then we'll swap it to bread. Is there like it? I'm not saying that's the case at all. I'm just saying my head just goes, what the fuck? Why did everyone go mental over toilet paper? Like I said, everyone has to wipe their ass, but everyone's always had to wipe their ass. It's not like the most important thing either. It's not like suddenly all of the shops were selling out of tinned food, which is what you actually should do if shit's about to go down, is buy loads of tinned food and supplies, basically. Yeah, I just found it really odd that it was toilet paper that was the thing. Like I said, in my I thought that was a 1, not 3. In my conspiratorial mind, that's like a dry run or something. Or it could just be that the world's mental and everyone's mental in the world, you know what I mean? I just know that, like, if the people that were doing it, well, they are, well, they're doing it are in my parents' generation. It was everyone. But I feel like if that had happened in my parents' generation, my parents always used to, like, tell me, I'd be like, why have we got fucking tinned food in the cupboards? Do you know what I mean? Like, why have we got tinned food? We don't even eat it half the time. It just stays there forever. And the whole point was just that if anything ever went wrong, you had food and you had supplies in the house. And like, that's some leftover wartime. I mean, it's a fucking super sensible thing to do. You can't deny it. It just always struck me as like mad because I lived in this world of like excess. Do you know what I mean? Like even, no, I'm not saying we were rich because we definitely weren't rich in any way whatsoever. What I'm saying is that the world around me was in excess. Just because I wasn't in excess in the world didn't mean that you didn't feel like the world was in excess.
Are you there?
I am.
You fucking watch that Robot Wars video? Fucking, that is the best thing I've seen in fucking ages.
Right, just chews it up and spits it out over and over again.
I've never seen a robot get so utterly fucked in the ass. Especially because like he fucked it like loads and loads and loads of times and then he broke and then suddenly he was like, oh yeah, I'm working again now. Fucking die! And just wrecked it. You know that like meme where Chris Pratt is from that program where he's like, oh my god, and his like mouth is open.
Parks and Rec.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was just the whole video. I was just my mouth was open like that. That's fucking awesome. Send me more of those, bro. That'd be great. Thanks. Right, I gotta go. I just thought I'd come and say it was awesome.
That's alright. I'll see you soon.
See you, dude.
Yeah. I can't remember quite where I was, but like leftover wartime behaviour. Sensibly, no, just gonna dial out of this one. And then when a crisis actually went down, where like everyone was just like, it's an airborne virus that seems to be killing lots of people. What the fuck do we do? Everyone went and bought toilet paper. They figured that Tesco's would work, but I don't know, toilets wouldn't, because yeah. I mean, I'm sure more people bought tinned food than previous years, but it wasn't like you went to the shops and all the tinned food was gone. It was bread, which lasts like, I don't know, a week or something. And toilet paper, which you buy like 32 rolls of toilet paper just like once, and that'll last you for fucking ages. But nah, toilet paper. It's like a trial run, I'm telling you. Like toilet paper. That's what we need, toilet paper. Right. That only works on this tier. So it's that. I'm joking, by the way. I don't think it's a trial run. Although, if somebody told me that that's exactly what it was, I wouldn't be surprised. I don't think it is. Toilet paper conspiracies. That should be the name of our podcast. I got too much nonsense, so I actually brought a companion with me. I never worked out why I don't have as many companions as I should. it's okay, because there's nothing to worry about. Because I am friends with the pirates. Okay, it's got to be through the warehouse, and they're not going to let you not make you go through the warehouse. Good.
Always looking for the next mark.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. There's like no gravity, you just literally float around. I can see you.
Haven't you figured it out? You'll get nothing from me. You're just gonna have to kill me, asshole. I never, ever thought I'd be this happy to meet a bank officer. Then take it up with Galbank. Obviously I have some, but I'll scrape together enough to get my account current, believe me. I'll make my way out of here in case any reinforcements arrive.
You know what I mean? I'm a pirate friend and it fucks a game up. I mean, having the key is like, for me, so far, the most important place in the entire game.
I'll never look at Galbank the same again.
Because you could take contraband there, and there's like 4 vendors, and they're all directly next to each other. It's the most convenient place to buy and sell anything in the entire game. And when I had the choice of like betraying them or what have you, it's not working. I didn't betray them, obviously, because I want to maintain business ties with them, because I'm a scoundrel. So I'm not complaining about any of those decisions. I'm just complaining that the game's not intelligent enough to swap these characters out with somebody else.
Nobody can stop the crazy.
Do you know what I mean? This comes with my friends, so all I'm doing is turning up, taking what I want and leaving.
Really think this death scares us?
I'm curious, I might go find out what those gunshots are, but I'm not that curious. Someone died though. Is it his computer, maybe? No, no sense. Oh, sorry, her computer.
I'll never look at Galbank the same again.
Just gonna float off, bucket. Ben's absolutely full of food. That's what she had. Five Guys. Five Guys is unbelievably good, but it is absurdly expensive.
Does the UC really think
It's
this is that
one of my favourites. But it is very expensive. But it's my favourite.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Oh, maybe there was two people watching. There's one person there. Now, get out of the seat. I haven't had a single space battle since I upgraded my ship yet. Oh, that's what's on the hyena. Don't do it again. Urban Eagle. Oh, 74. Fine. Where are we going, Captain? Let's go buy this guy's nerd books.
This is 3-star collector space. Hold while we scan your ship. And that's it. You're cleared to land at Hopetown.
Sorry, I was writing something. That's the question. If you get a five guy, if you get a Five Guys, did you eat all the chips? You know, that's really what the real question is. How many of the chips did you actually eat? Did you eat the chips? Most of the time, the answer is, oh my god, no. Oh dear, what a thought. I don't know what I just sold, but I don't like the crap book. pretty sure I just sold all my digipicks. That's the downside of using an interface, I suppose. Well, Bender's out of money anyway, so fuck it.
I don't want
It's
to
a
hear you
lean.
complain.
That's a serious lean. Look at that lean. That's an extreme lean.
Hello.
Like he's really going for that. This is the bar, is it? No, yeah. Last time I came in here, the guy ended up like nearly killing me because he had so much health.
There was a time when every business magnate in the collective knew my name.
Shall we? Let's trade. All three of those I'll keep it. Eclectic Ranger, Star Rider. Just that backpack would be sweet. Not actually have that much. Anyway, why is it?
Some may. I've never been much for office, but here.
Oh, I have to buy something from him, don't I?
Excellent.
Is it comics or something? Nearly forgot. I'm just going to check the Hope Tech ships to buy. I don't think any of them really go. They're all like space trucks. You know what I mean? Like I'm looking for fucking frigates or destroyers. Who do I speak to? Excuse me.
Welcome to Hope Tech. Give me your invoice. Oh, a potential customer, huh? Well, what you need to know about our ships is they're from stern. Other star yards might got glitz or some weird crazy lines. With Hope Tech, you get people that care about you making that 300th freight run safely and on time.
What did I say? They're like the Ford F-150 of fucking spaceships. It's true, aesthetics do matter to me.
Smart person.
But I'm just gonna be. I just batter her up.
Substance over form. So what are you in the market for? Certainly.
Right, I want to view their ships.
Here for business? Excellent.
Aha. Aha. Yeah, that's hilarious. They look like sure there was like a film about space truckers or something. My friend ate the large chips from Five Guys. Like all the bag chips as well. That's crazy. I've never seen anyone do that before. These ships are, I gotta admit, I was talking some shit about them, but they are right up my street, these things. But that's a nippy little, but yeah, that's a pretty cool looking piece of machinery, that is. The PCH. Silent Runner. What's the cargo? 60s. It's good, and the weapons are good. She's an unsuspecting. She is. It is more up my character's. This is the ballpark of my actual character mind, because this is so brazen for a scoundrel. This is like dangerous fucking ex-war criminal behavior. Do you know what I mean? It's like red and black. It's real nasty looking colours. It's got massive guns. It's like a 2 double berth frigate. And I'm a scoundrel. That is not a bad little. It's like an upgraded version of that, right? Star Semi's like entry level. So it's 218,000. That's a C as well. But that's shielded. It's cool though. Also,
I have hours of invoices to go over, so let's make it quick. Well, if Star Yards have negotiated a set price. As a first-time contractor, I am required by law, but obviously. Okay, depending on your cargo hold size, you may need. So what we need is argon. We need a small shipment. Excellent. This. Sure.
Do a quick look to see what Hope Tech parts. I'm gonna save it first. I don't intend to actually modify my thing at all.
Although Ron's path.
I'm just curious to see what sort of things they do actually offer. Because as I found out, not everyone offers everything, which kind of sucks. Well, there should at least be like one. Maybe in the city centre there should just be like one area where there's like all of the vendors. They're all like competing in the one building or something, and you could just move between them and upgrade it. That's like the bare minimum for me that it should be. But having to like fly to different star yards, I mean, it makes sense, but having to fly to different star yards to like try and find something to go on your ship seems. You just end up, everything will just end up looking like Frankenstein. Maybe if you could have access to all the parts in a ship builder, right? Like schematic, like we've got on the screen now, and then like when you go to the star yards, that you know, say you need like Deimos, fly to the Deimos star yard. It's like there's a ghost outline, you know, like when you move stuff. It's like a ghost outline of it there, and you just go, oh yeah, I come here for the guns, or I come here for the whatever, but not knowing and just trying to have to like build it. Because when that's how the designs are so good on the ships. That's why it's so good on the ships that are been pre-built. Is because they've got access to the whole list of parts and every possible version of it, and they just look at them in sets and they go, okay, I'm just going to build out of this set, and then I'll grab Because my ship is made from like loads of different parts and loads of different places. It's hard to like visualize that if you don't know all of the parts off the top of your head or have access to a list of them. Worry about weapons. Bays. I like that. It's a pretty sweet double wide bay that is. I'm into that bay. Look at the cockpits. Cockpits are always the overseer. Kind of like that. Here's the question, how many does it seat? Crew station 6. Yeah, I'm not gonna... What's that? Don't worry about dockers, engines. I think that changes. $180... 18,000 engine thrust. Yeah, they're monsters, those engines for those things. I love those legs. The big, like... Got to build a craft around them, really. I'm going to have to put them. That's cool. Hab spine. It's like a 4-way cross section, including up. There's you could spend hours and 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 hours in a shipbuilder, in different shipbuilders, building different ships. I haven't got a vision of what I want to build yet. I really thought about it, so.
Keep an eye on your back.
Have I got $500 gun? Probably not. These fucking broke ass headphones. It's actually giving me a bald spot. Do you know what's crazy? I didn't know that was even a thing. The way this is rubbing on my head. It's giving me a fucking bald spot. Bald spot. Holly pointed it out the other day, and I was like, "What? Why would I have a bald spot over there?" And she was like, "You do? You got a fucking bald spot right there." And I looked, and I was like, well, of course that. I don't wear hats or anything. I don't really like head protection. You know, I don't have a job where I have to wear any head protection or anything like that. So I was like, what the fuck is that?
Peoples, if you can't protect your own.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna take these books back to Mitch and I'll do it straight away. Poor guy. Dying for a read.
entering United
I might
Colony
have to get on with some like main missions because I'm getting bored of just running about doing missions now.
And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
Ugh, could sound a little more excited than that. Sorry, I'll just put my smartphone on.
Will in. What can I do you for?
This is an alliance of bounty hunters. There's an alliance of bounty hunters, and they're hunting me for some reason. I don't know who's put the bounty on my head, but I've basically killed so many of them that they've had a bounty on me since, Jesus, where am I going? Since the start of the game.
What do you think you're doing?
Get back here now!
Where am I?
Stop!
Am I in the police station?
Hold it right there. You're under arrest. You're coming with us. We'll be taking any contraband.
There's no one in the room though. Fucking game is cheating. Yeah, that was unfair. There was no one in the room with me. So I'm not having that. Cheaty little game.
Just a heads up.
What, you knew I'd stolen something in the room because we could hear my feet? What? What? No. You don't know I've stolen something unless you see me steal something. Well, I suppose you could say if you know I'm there, but you can't really do that because the AI in this game isn't that intelligent either.
Do your part to keep
Where the fuck is he? Bit more, considering they're Lux condominiums.
All those sad people out there. Wish I could help them, but
Nothing you can do. Here's Fint Renee. This is a kid's diary.
Hi, I'm Renee, and I'm so bored. My mom and dad say not to talk to people I don't know, so I thought maybe I could talk to you, and then I know you, and I won't be so bored.
True.
See? Now we're friends! And my parents can't say I'm not allowed to talk to you.
Exactly.
Anyway, what do you want to talk about? It's okay, I guess. it's better than living outside.
That's
because
true.
Mars can't support life outside and I'd die. But maybe it would be nice to live on another planet someday.
Oh god, imagine growing up
I used to
on a star
when I was
base.
a real little kid. And sometimes my mom and
No
dad would take me to
grass,
visit
no
my grandma
sky.
and grandpa in New Atlantis.
Awful.
I like to play with Taye sometimes. We come up with lots of games to play. Sometimes we listen to music or watch shows. But when he's not around, I like to draw. Sometimes I draw things and give them to people since they're so mopey all the time. It makes them
You'll
smile.
get it in a few years, love.
Actually, want to help me? You will? Thank you, thank you, thank you! People are gonna be so happy.
I'm absolutely
Here's
gonna
a
help
bunch
this
of
kid
copies
out.
of the space
Can you
flight
imagine how
drawing I
miserable
made.
their fucking
You can
life is
post
on
them
a
in
space
places where
station?
you think
Jesus
people will
Christ.
see them. Thank you.
Fully grown adults can take care of themselves, but
I wish my mom weren't so sad all the time. Hey, who are you? Nice to meet you. I hope you like it more than I do here. I'm Taye. I live here in the condos. Sorry, I don't usually talk. Yeah, I'm just worried about my mom. She gets sad all the time, and I just want to help her. She's been that way since my dad died. Only, she doesn't like me talking about it to other people. So, but you know what? Maybe you should talk to her? Maybe talking to her'd help? I don't know.
yeah, I'll
It's worth
talk
a
to her.
shot, though. Right?
Yeah. Just start calling me Dad.
I don't know. I guess we just make up some games. Usually I just hang out and talk with Renee
That's
since
awful.
she's close to how old I am. Sometimes we go to the community center, but except not when the adults are having a meeting. Renee calls them sad
That doesn't
meetings
taste like
because
orange tango.
everyone
It tastes
seems
like
so sad in them.
fake version of orange tango.
I asked my
that
mom
you-
what they were, but she's... Bye.
Come on, Anna. I'll cheer you up. We know what that means.
Ugh. Don't tell me my son Taye invited another strike. That boy means well. Oh. It's just that he does this all the time. Tries to get someone to come check in on me. He's got a good heart. Just not
He's
the
got
best
a good
methods.
heart.
My son means well, and I know he's just trying to look out for me. My husband, his father, isn't with us anymore. It's been hard ever since. He is. I'm doing my best. Thanks for stopping by to chat.
I haven't finished yet, love. This conversation is not over.
Ugh. That boy means well. Oh, see you.
When I get older, later then.
Nothing I can really do for it.
Oh, did you find the book, Dragon Star Force Volume 1, The Heroes of the Dragon Star? Oh, thanks a bunch. Oh, I can't wait to read it again. And then put it away for safekeeping so it holds its value. Here's some money, I promised.
Nice straightforward quest. You wanted volume 1? I got it volume 1. You paid me $3 grand. Can't really complain about that at all, can you? wonder. I feel quite far away from that now. They really think was going to happen. I'm on the wrong planet, ain't I? I thought I'd went there, but apparently not. Space debris. My boys! Good job, man. Good job. Smash them into bits. Look how fucking far this debris floated off. Oh dear. I'm probably going to land there. It's probably going to be fucking pirates. I'm probably just going to walk all the way through and leave on the other side. I am going to fly from the inside, but those guns held up there. That's great. Right, what I came here for now. What did I come here for? Find him. Find the guy. Alright, well before I go over there, actually I'm going to roll this. I really would like. Oh, smoke while I'm playing. Oh. I'm just really bad at rolling cigarettes. Not even full-size cigarettes, do you know what I mean? They're like 2/3 cigarettes and I still can't roll them. I think I am going to play some squad tonight, but maybe a little bit later. Yeah, it's only 10 o'clock now, so... Sorry about this. This should have taken me 30 seconds, it's taken me 2 minutes. This is the worst roll I've ever done in my life, to be honest, but it is what it is. It's because I'm using thin papers. I hate thin papers. I know somebody who can roll like the most perfect cigarettes you've ever seen. And he can use thin papers all day, but it's like a master of cigarette rolling. So I am very much a novice. I'm not very good at rolling cigarettes at all. So, green screen and some poles is what I need. I need to crowbar keep myself out. This powers this atmosphere. See, I got like a limited oxygen now. What would I come here for? I just gotta find someone like, there's no baddies. Oh, there are baddies about for sure. This is a sneak attack? This is a sneak attack. This is sneak attack. try some different guns, because I've basically exclusively used that marksman rifle now for a while, because it is really stupidly good. Still haven't brought any companions with me. I'm an absolute fool. Those last ones definitely missed. Now here's something I think they've built into this game, like, I'll have to try it soon, but like, when you hit someone in the limbs, it like does different things. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Oh, you're literally begging for this, aren't you? You bastard. There's just stuff I could steal, but I haven't really got the space because I forgot my companion before. So let's just go find this person, shall we? Is he just dead? Stood up like normal, like a normal person. That's too funny. I feel like the first shot was on. I just think it was the game doing that, because it does that, doesn't it? It's very like, I can't believe that guy is dead like that. That's let's break this bitch. Alright, pretty silent. I just need to find the last dudes. Right there, isn't it? just think it's him. I think I've killed everyone else. That is terrifying to me.
Are you here for me? Well, don't just stand there. Help me.
Thank God. Ugh. You know, wait. You're not with... Well, I can help on all accounts. Maldonado, the man responsible for killing the courier, stealing my ship, and dragging me here, he's got the data. He's looking to auction off our research and frame me for the theft. But that son of a bitch crossed the wrong man. What do you say we go get Reliance property back? You've got my word, it's the truth. I was just popping out to grab some coffee when someone stuck something in my neck. Next thing I know, I'm bound on my own ship, listening to Maldonado blabber about how he's planning to spend the money, which we're not going to... You don't need to worry about me. We'll both be safer with someone watching our backs. Now, no more. Maldonado's quarters are towards the rear of the facility. Don't worry, though. I'm sure you noticed he didn't exactly pay for Ecliptic's finest. No Ecliptic A-team would have missed a pistol on their only captive, for example. And I took several firearms courses before my transfer to Gagarin. This should be child's play.
He's gonna die immediately. Can I just please just stay here? Now that is where you should stay there. What's this guy, like a fucking special agent? Well, I completely misjudged him. I saw him fire a bullet then, but I don't know if it technically registered because I'm still marked as hidden. I should have looked. Thanks for having a silent weapon. Where's his exit? Right. It's open for some high ground or something. Right. That definitely triggered. It was weird. I kind of got sucked into that and get away from it. Oh, this has been looted. Apart from this. It's not, is it? The first one I went for.
What's the meaning of all this? I am not to be... Bonafont. So, Reliance sends along a merc of their own.
Shut it! Hand over the data. I promise you'll regret it.
Wow. Look at that fire. Junior executive, no more. The answer is no, Mr. Maximoff. This data's worth a lot of money to my potential buyers. Of course, it doesn't have to be just me that benefits. Now, if Reliance sent you, then you've had the pleasure of meeting Ms. Strickland. Lovely woman, don't you think?
Even remember.
But that's the very problem. You're doing your job for the wrong person. Strickland is as cheap as she is mean. I, however, understand I will pay you handsomely right now to turn around, get back that he killed the courier, stole Reliance's precious data, but was then... I'll even handle the killing part myself.
Quiet! It's not going to work! It's not, right? Wait, you're not actually considering this, are you? Yes, maybe Helena's on the more frugal side of things. But did you not hear him? He's talking about killing...
Well, I can't say I didn't try.
Jesus Christ, he really...
Last bad decision you're ever making. Now, I think he had the data on him. Want to take a look? Thank you for making the right choice. Data's intact? Thank God. I'll take my own ship back to Gagarin. I'm sure Helena will be... Well, she'll be happy to see you, at least.
Let's go back. Let's go see what she's up to. I'm sure one of my companions was from Gagarin. I think it was the thief that I picked up at the... Look at that picture. The thief that I picked up at the key.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always fine. Kiosk right here for you.
Jesus. Hard sell there. We've got no credits, mate. None. 0 credits.
You let Zeneda know that if she still...
You're back. Without Mr. Maximoff. Is he all right? You didn't have to deal with him, did you? Maldonado. I know that name. He's a renowned data broker. Black market.
Data
And
broker.
This was good. Speaking of... That seems reasonable. You have Reliance...
Now. It's the only time I've done this in this game.
Are you here for me? Well, don't just stand there. Help me. Thank God. Wait, you're not... Well, I can help an out. Maldonado, the man responsible for killing the crew. He's looking to auction, but that son of a bitch... He's about to learn what happens when you... Maldonado's quarters are towards the rear of the facility. Don't worry, though. I'm sure you noticed he didn't exactly pay for Ecliptic's finest. No Ecliptic A-team would have missed a pistol on their only captive, for example. And I took several firearms courses before my transfer to Gagarin. This should be child's play.
I hate this guy so much. Like, I want to betray him. That's why I've reloaded. Because I'm just like, I just want to betray you. The same thing happened again, same guy. Easy peasy. That's crazy. Look, so I'm still on caution. They can't see me. It's a serious weapon in it, so it's basically just wiping everyone out. Oh no, I'm not doing this right now. Maybe I am actually. Look at all these choices, holy shit. Oh, I thought that was the one, maybe not. Oh my god, where? I don't know why my brain took so long to register that. It's not worth it. Wait a sec. Just in that second. second, sorry about this. A sec. A sec. Just gotta loop around and run around. Silly me. Right, sorry about that. Suppose heavy. Deadline Deimos pack.
What's the meaning of all this? I am not to be... Bonifant. So, Reliant sends along a merc of their own, then.
Shut it! Hand over the data, or I'll promise you'll
No,
regret
the
it.
data. I hate this guy. Drives me mad.
Fire. Junior executive, no more. The answer is no, Mr. Jackson. This data's worth a lot of money to my potential buyers. Of course, it doesn't have to be just me that benefits. Now, if Reliant sent you, then you've had the, lovely... Oh, she more than seems. And she's even cheaper than she is cruel. I, however, understand the importance of appropriate compensation. I will pay you handsomely right now to turn around, get back in your ship, and inform Helena that our Bonifant here betrayed her. That he killed the courier, stole Reliant's precious data, but was then tragically killed during the handoff with Ecliptic. I'll even handle the killing part myself. What do you say?
Quiet! It's not going to work! It's not, right?
Oh, it is.
Splendid. Your
There's an extra
credits.
1,000 credits.
I do love it when people are reasonable.
What? No! I won't let you get away with this!
Robin blind. That's dark.
Most tragic, really. A young executive like Bonifant, cut down in the prime of life, but trying to outfox his bosses.
I've changed my mind. I'm not sure how I feel about this now. I don't know how I feel about this. I feel bad about this. This is how I feel about this. A little bit. He was annoying. Flipping starving. Yeah. Do I even have to run there? That is the question. Can I just fast travel from here? Can. What am I doing? Not playing the game the way it's meant to be. Oh, during combat. Combat. I saw the red mark then, but. Back to Helena.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. Welcome to Gagarin. You're cleared to land.
Gagarin. Oh, I still haven't got flipping. I just go hand it in and then I'll go and do it. Companion. It's kind of good though because I can actually like do stuff like that. And,
I know a guy who just got a job at the Centauri Mills plant.
You're back.
That is unfortunate. And
They're
here,
looking at me
it's less than
weirdly.
you would have gotten if you'd done the job successfully. But perhaps it'll be enough for you to keep this all to yourself. Now, if you're...
Pretty sure she goes through this anyway. So I'll twice the money for doing that. Pass. Right, now. I'm gonna go back to Landry. Hand in that one. I want to go exploring galaxies that are like high level though, because I don't know what's going on. Maybe I'm not doing the game fast enough. You know what I
I
mean?
know your type. A freewheeling space ace. Must be nice.
What have I done here?
You have a nice day now.
So like 3 turns then? Oh, unlimited air. Don't have to worry about sprinting.
Together we can really make a difference. Another success. And you saved the day too? I wish every job was so win-win.
I mean, all mine are.
Here's the pay.
I'm basically the
Let me
perfect
know if
employee.
you want another assignment. I got a new accountant. This one breaks my heart a little, because we got a mercenary here. But he was an upstanding citizen. He took out, and about a year ago, he maxed out his credit and vanished, leaving us with a sizable. It took some digging, but we have the name of the planet he's on. Well, almost always they were business investments. New fancy sidearm, repairing a ship. Guy saw a lot of action. Often he was living a good life, but you hit setbacks in his line of work. We considered him a good investment, a decent, hard-working member of the community.
Oh, he's one of me.
There you go. I know I keep... It could happen to any of us, right?
Lodge, need the lodge. Where's the lodge? The lodge. I need to try and see if I can, like, assign some of these people to my ship or something. I don't know what the fuck's happened. They all just, like, bounced. That's what I will level up, is the ability to have more of these people on my ship. At the moment, some of them idle there and some of them don't. Weird.
Captain, I am fully updated. Captain, hello again. I was uncertain you would read the exploration of it is even possible to. The scan booster. Beyond that, a particularly a planetary scan will end while a...
Yeah, I know all this. This is all
Goodbye
like
for
super
now,
news.
Captain. May I be of assist? I will go wherever I...
That's Sarah. Poe. Is it a story reason that they're not? Do you think? I don't know. Maybe it's like a something that I've missed in one of the conversations where they're all like.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar.
Taking it easy around here.
I want you helping Vladimir when you can. We can't find more artifacts without the Eye.
It's good to be checking in on Vladimir. I'll be heading to the Eye to assist momentarily.
Right, I really need to actually do that then, because it's taking all my fucking people away. Sorry. That's probably what I've missed. But it's weird that they would all just kind of hang about and do fuck all in the meantime. I feel like there should be more emphasis on the space combat and the space exploration than there is, other than it just being like a loading screen between areas that sometimes has baddies in it and sometimes doesn't.
If you could help me install these parts.
Hi.
Just grab a wrench. Should be quick.
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Some of these seem to be a mixture of adapters from older tech.
My attention's glue is on the station monitor. Check with the others.
Setting up some software. Want to test the computer over there? Help Vladimir code up this system the first time.
Wow, this interface is sick. It looks so nice. The colors are beautiful.
Now, how did this work again? Now, perfect. Should really help whenever we need to send data back and forth from the lodge.
Lend a hand? Grab a couple of wrenches and let's tighten this equipment down. We'll fire everything up once it's all tightened down.
Wrenches.
Just grab a wrench. Should be quick.
Oh.
Well, I'm certain that wasn't supposed to happen. Check with Vladimir?
Forgot to check the math on a few equations. You colored the wrong wires. Station showing red. bad. Nastier than I measured. Figured a few of the parts might be iffy.
Oh, I should have checked the compatibility when we made the order. I can stay with you until we get all this fixed.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the eye the swords,
no need for the
need
martyr's
to tip your ear
clothes.
on another matter when you got the time.
That's a good one.
Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection. Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap.
On lock.
He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one.
Ooh-wee.
He's got a reputation for seeing the gold in things, but he's no lab coat. Thinking he knows it's unique, but not why. All the more reason to clutch tightly. Left the life of a jackabones behind myself. I know what I... Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Sam with you on this one. You two will be... Catch a smile out there.
Catch a smile. Right.
We
Wait
should
there.
have a talk.
I'll be
when
right
you
back.
have the time, of course.
You got time for a quick chat? I appreciate it.
Spend so much time looking at the scans, I can see star systems orbiting in my head. Never regretted coming out of retirement. Constellation's got the writ of the righteous. Keeps me young. Oh, sore. One too many squats. Gave up my room in the lodge so Andreja had a place to call her own. Everyone needs space to let their thoughts run solo.
I just absolutely hammered a burger then. That was silly. Never eaten that much that fast in my entire life. That's basically my dinner. A burger. There's some chips out there, but when they go cold, reheating chips is Some chips just don't reheat well. Right, Sam. Did Sarah say she wanted a word with me? Where'd you go? So just left. Come on, mate.
Late at night in dive bars, sometimes the old-timers share stories about things they've seen that they just couldn't explain. Ghost stories, if you will. I've heard of things like the Starborn before. But they're real. Honest to God, real. I genuinely considered mass hysteria, but the sensor logs confirm it. It's real. So the obvious question is, what the hell are they? Everyone's gonna be thinking aliens, but maybe not. Their ships were incredible.
Ascended
but
like
they still
people.
felt like ships. They had engines, weapons. I think I even made out a grav drive. If they were really alien, I would just expect it to be more alien, you know? I mean, it could be some secret Freestar Varun or UC tech, but I don't know. Yeah, well, you might be right. I'm gonna throw out another wild stab in the dark theory. Maybe they're from outside our known systems. Here's the hypothetical. Centuries ago, some brainiac scientists decided to play settler. But they go way, way beyond any place we've ever been to set up stakes. Once they get there, they make a few lucky breakthroughs, and their science just snowballs from there. I could see them getting further, faster, and hence become the Starborn. If I got it right, then you owe me a steak dinner.
I mean,
One
I
way or the
agree with
other,
you.
We are not alone.
I'm not going to buy you a steak dinner.
That's
for sure.
that's both exciting and
All the UFO stuff is going on in the world right now, and this is the angle that they're taking in this game as well. Where am I going? The steel. God damn it. The engines on this ship are pretty cool, to be fair.
You don't have business with this guy.
Oh, I think Petrov will want to talk to us. We're from Constellation. Got a lot of one-of-a-kind pieces from all over the settled systems for sale.
Really? You're willing to sell? I thought you Constellation types only took things.
Hey, we all need to make a little side money, am I right? Let us aboard and your boss can have his pick. For the right price.
I think that will be acceptable. Giving you permission to dock.
Ship's an interesting one, isn't it? Quite cool design. I hope that they expand on some of the shipbuilding and the space stuff. I know that maybe it's not in this game that flushed out, but I hope that maybe through DLC or something. Is that a mannequin? He's a mannequin. I want that. want to sneak?
Who let you on board? But Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Oh God, the captain's gonna love you. Just what I need. 2 blowhards.
We'll party towards victory.
Go on, then. Trade it for it. Some dusty hauling ore from the fringe. Was glad when he left. It's all shakes and muttering. Petrov's got a whole little alien zoo in the back. He's asking for trouble with those things. But the locks on the cages are pretty high-end. Thankfully.
Oh, he's a piece of shit,
Strewn about all over. The good stuff's locked up in a vault for Petrov's own personal viewing pleasure. And before you ask, Petrov's the only one with the keys.
I was like fucking 12 foot away from him.
Don't know what Petrov pays for all this junk.
She looks crazy.
But at least he pays.
Check an X postage ship. It's not even like. It looks fucking super dilapidated. What's he got? Like some. I bet he's really fucked up. I bet he's really fucked up. I mean, look at the state of these guards. Have got blood all over their face.
Lucky I'm busy.
Welcome to Petrov's Palace of Peculiarity, the pinnacle of perfect procurement, the penultimate panoptic.
Am I really this bad at this game? Like, what's going on? It's like I've lost my ability to play this game all of a sudden.
Bingo. Let's see what we got.
down for you. Not today, then. But don't push your luck.
What's going?
Don't have time for you. Get lost.
I got my running another time. Do you know what I mean? Later. Come on here later. I feel like, right, all these things that I'm doing are what you're supposed to do if you're bored and you want to sneak around.
Got work to do.
Are you doing what I think you're doing?
Yep. That's cool,
The Scow's not a bad ship, as long as you shut your eyes.
This is the only time I'll do this, and the reason I'm saying this is the only time I'll do it. It's not the only time I'll do this. But I do it for like bugs and stuff like that. But I hate challenges where you realise when you're pickpocketing 10 people, which means you're going to get caught like 20 times. Like, if I'm in a position like this. Like, I'm just trying to get the achievement. It's not about like actually pickpocketing anyone. I don't give a fuck about any of the stuff they got. I just need. I just need the achievement so I can upgrade
everyone on
it.
board is gonna join in just for fun. You understand?
It's purely a random assignment from the game's point of view, do you know what I mean? Where is it? There. This one only works up here, so start here. Another two though. Have I fucked it? I fucked it. Nearly. Basically all the ones that I want work on almost all the levels anyway, so that one, and then hey, don't need to do that anymore.
Petrov sure loves his damn speeches.
Pardon.
These guys
Yes?
look cool.
What? Well, gentlemen, we have a newcomer. Place your bets.
I'll go with buying. 100 credits says they leave with one of the captain's glorious golden statues.
You know those are colored aluminum, right? I say selling, but nothing the captain wants. You in, Bull?
Yeah. Count me in. I say selling. A cargo hold of all the oil paint.
Bold. Well, there isn't any such thing.
If only. All the stuff the captain's collected, and he never found something that would clean up around here.
I think it's by choice. Kind of a trash king chic, you know? Certainly not good for security, though.
Quiet. No spilling the captain's secrets.
I like the setup she's got.
Oh, we would never do that. We love our captain.
We love his money.
Oh, yeah. Right.
I hear the back end of the vault butts up against the old conveyor belt system.
Crew says those walls were just meant as partitions. They're thin, held up by a few old security bolts.
Not that you would, being a respectful guest of this ship and all. You hear about the zoo?
They don't look happy there at all.
They're in cages. Why would they be happy?
I don't know. They just seem sad when I look at them.
Anyway, the technician for the cages quit recently.
That's great.
And I have it on good authority that the password is now Idiot Captain.
But don't, because those aliens might kill everyone.
What do you think, gentlemen? Is it time to mutiny?
The price is right, but the captain's been good to us.
Yeah, I wouldn't want anyone to get hurt.
You're a mercenary. You're paid to hurt people.
Yeah, exactly.
Not if I can avoid it and still get paid. I do like getting paid, though.
Okay, we're in.
Class. Fuck this guy. Where's Sam? Sam.
Yeah, the way you handle things, I'll carry anything you need.
Right, so let's give him a weapon. $6.5 mil. Spacesuit, the ecliptic one, the pack, the ecliptic one. Well, we have stuff about it in the space helmet.
No, that's it then.
We'll do our part.
Things go sideways for you, we'll jump in.
You know, people say he's mad. But I like Petrov. He runs a good ship.
You hear there's alien creatures on board the ship? The captain calls it a zoo.
You never know. Blech. Some nasty looking creatures were there. Don't have to go over there though.
Just finish it.
Where the fuck are the thin walls then? How do I get onto them?
Captain Petrov sure loves his damn speeches.
Do not know how to get to those thin walls, where the fuck they are. I can't even go back here.
You can make a mint off animal parts sometimes.
Even there's no. Time for bed, that's it. Won't come out now. Fine establishment. On a 1? Yeah, on a 1. cool looking helmet.
I could really bend your ear when you got a moment.
Not really, mate. Poison suppressed refined regulator. Ooh. Just gonna have a quick look at that a second, because that was like one hell of a pistol. What's it? What's it? Poison. Yeah, she's number 2 now, but that's an assassin's weapon.
When you get a moment, can we talk?
That's how you still come under somebody's nose. Lucky tried to retreat, oh dear. So far. Maybe it just fed to him, I don't know. But still, where the fuck are these, like, thin walls? What's it called? No sudden moves. There's have a look. Okay, I knew exactly what the thin walls were. There's this page I looked at, it's basically no help, but I know what I'm looking for, which is essentially the red security doors with the bolt pins you can shoot out and they fall over. But I don't know how to get over there. That's the problem. Maybe it's down here.
We do what we must, right?
You're not worth it. This is gonna be fun.
What was that about? What was that about? Did you see that? Just turned on me for no reason. This time, I'm gonna do this instead. It worked. What the fuck gun is that, mate? What's that? It is the one I told you to use. Bit this off tonight.
Take the good stuff, leave the rest. I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time.
You're going down.
I might be lucky in the fact that I killed her without her firing a single shot. And there was no one around near her for her to alert either. Might have been a goodie. Shattering scouts refined side star. Most expensive succulent in the galaxy.
Is all that junk really necessary?
Are you fucking joking me? I don't know if you know who this guy is, but I think he's an infamous piece of shit, and if I'm honest, I want his stuff, so... What was that about? Fuck, I lost my save. What was that about? Why were they aggressive towards me? Oh no, all this again. Shouldn't have done that, should I? It was silly of me. I was just a bit miffed that I got attacked.
I ain't never getting used to that.
We'll try this. Don't know if it's going to work though. I got a feeling that the guards are all triggered, and that guard just didn't see me. So if I do this,
Well, looky
yeah,
here.
they're all triggers. They shouldn't be.
I'm good.
It's not fair. I didn't do anything to trigger him. I even reloaded to make sure I didn't do anything to trigger him. As soon as I... stole it, it just triggered the thing that turned all the enemies against me, even though I didn't set any alarms off. I didn't know. It was good.
You will taste good! Bastard! Now we're in business.
Grab everything useful.
Wow, I missed a lot of shots then. I want the loot, mate, so...
Hey, my friend here gonna teach you manners.
My eyes!
Take
My
that.
eyes!
Damn! My shoulder!
Afraid your time's coming up.
Where's the baddie then? So if it all went sideways, then they'd side with me, right? Which they did, I think. And then I accidentally shot one of them, which immediately put them on my bad side. But my point is... where the fuck is the main guy?
You won't get my treasure! Wait! I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me!
What? No!
Unite! 50 pirates! Ah!
I mean... where is Petrov's vault then? Huh. I mean, he didn't give me anything I didn't need. I don't need his vault key because I went in his vault because that's where I stole the fucking artifact from. That was the only vault. Everyone but Petrov, basically. Still want to kill those spacers.
I never liked it anyway. One over here!
23rd if it kicks off. Weird, I don't know what triggered him. One of my personal major dislikes about this game is that behaviour. Oh, you're just one-shot towel. Scout Orc's weapons key. I'm not even wearing my fucking suit, am I? Silly goose. Really very silly goose. I shouldn't. Well, was I supposed to really do that? Probably not. Should I have been caught? Probably not. But I think if I watch this back, I still won't be able to determine at what point it was that everyone on the level became triggered. I was pretty quiet about things. And the one time I did, I reloaded the save to see if it mattered. And it didn't matter because they were all already triggered. So, no idea. Literally no idea. At least I didn't murder him. And I just moved on.
Vladimir! Vlad, come in! Come in!
Alright, calm down. No one cares this time.
The eye's gone completely dark.
Noel, Starborn, came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he... Sarah, she's...
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you?
The hunter.
What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, I'm already on my way.
Forget about us! That Starborn, pack up the collection, move it some...
He's right. We need to bunker down here and get those artifacts ready to move. Might need every gun to hold that Starborn off.
What is that picture?
What about everyone on the eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
Can't blame you, but... Sugar...
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking!
Everyone take cover, now.
Where? Do you really expect them to barge through the front door?
Not expecting them to ring the bell.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here.
The wrong move. That's the first time I've died in ages. I had the wrong mover, so I just got completely dominated. I'm gonna just save this by here in case this is like a super critical thing, because
Noel sure seems worried.
Vladimir! Vlad, come in! Come in! The eye's gone completely...
Noel, Starborn.
Vladimir!
He already left. Sarah.
Hello.
Who are you?
They call me the Hunter. I'm already on my way.
Forget about... Pack up the collection.
He's right.
What about everyone on the...
Can't blame you, but...
I don't know how long it's gonna... Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking!
Everyone take cover, now.
Where? Do you really expect them to barge through the front door?
Well, I'm not expecting them to ring the bell.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here.
There's never
Follow me. There's an old escape tunnel to the well district. Come on.
I am completely overloaded. And Sam has the other half of my gear. I was not prepared for this. She's just fucking sprinting for it.
We need to continue. Help the others. What if that Starborn is still alive? We have to risk it. We could be dying up there.
get to the island as super fast as possible. She's a big craft, though. Right, Grav. Just clean path, just punch through it. Star Wars the bitch. The hunter isn't a real person, so they're projections or something, in there.
Hey, Sarah. Sarah, can you hear me? It's Sam.
Bro, hands off my wife.
Stop. Don't you get it? She's got one foot in the pearly gates already.
Pretty funny that this keeps happening now.
We're gonna finish this thing. She's... Come on.
Okay, I admit, my famous personality wasn't so much help with this one. I'll be fine.
Hey.
You're alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting. No tears for the old.
He came. Thank you. I don't think I can move right away. But I'll make it. Go on.
Vladimir! Oh, thank goodness!
Sarah died.
Where's Sarah?
She's gone. We... Just means he's playing the waiting man's game.
The hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High populated area, Just like how the Starborn found you orbiting.
He probably
the first
found
time.
us because we're
But the
somewhere
fact that they're
obvious.
competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't
Obviously.
get them without searching.
That's why you said the
So
word
we put the
obvious. What you
artifacts
mean
somewhere
is
in the
we
fridge,
put ourselves in the
or
middle
on
of fucking
something that can
city.
slip from their grasp.
And everyone
Do
knew
another
when we
strike
were.
for the curtain.
So,
Fine idea. Starborn show up, you can burn.
Here, keep the artifacts.
this ship is sick. I forgot to fly from inside of it with those space cannons. I bet it's dope.
No, wait. We're all supposed to be okay.
That looks more like a sniper rifle type thing than the other one, which is a shotgun. They're different guns this way. Well, she's dead now. Time to throw it away.
Hey, don't think about it too much. Give yourself some time.
Our group has one less member. That will lower our overall effectiveness in all areas.
How did you get up here? Hey? How the fuck did you get up here? You going? Oh, you teleported. Okay, well, I'm not gonna ask questions. That answers it. Well, my fucking keyboard. Lit my cigarette and the end fell off and melted my keyboard. How utterly depressing. What the fuck's going on here?
If you were a victim of the recent attack, please remain calm.
What the fuck? What the actual fuck?
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place.
There's been an incident. Please continue going about
before exiting your homes. That is all.
If you're with the press, we have no statements to make about the attack at this.
What the hell is going on here? You right? What? Ooh. Oh, I'm nervous.
Our group
How's that even over there?
has one less member.
Or did I just not make it to the door? It's pretty funny, just stood over there in the corner. Sarah's belongings have been moved to the lodge basement. Jesus, she died like a minute
What?
ago.
Oh, I'm sorry. Just thinking.
No way, can I wear it? Interest. This is awful. Why would you give her outfit, a clothing outfit to you? I mean, if you can wear it, I'm pretty sure it had a woman's fit. I'm a man, so it would look mad. Looks like women's clothing on a man. But one, that's really creepy. You know what I mean? That's really creepy. And what's even creepier is dressing somebody else up in the game in her outfit. What's absolutely awful is dressing up Andrea in the outfit. And then trying to date her instead. That is awful. It's so funny. But it's like the fact that you could do that is hilarious and awful at the same time. What's gonna happen now?
The lodge is still our home. You want me to carry something for
Oh, please. That suits him, he can have it. So also, I think this chest, which I have been talking about since the start of the game, and now I understand why it wasn't there before, has unlimited storage. Pretty sure. It's so bad. It's like it's actual people's behaviour though, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? People, I didn't come up with that idea.
But I think I have
Like-
something. I'm serious.
No more Starborn have shown. Okay, let's take a. You mean what could be the biggest discovery in the history? Scans are still inconclusive, but I think there are so.
Oh god, there's no.
They did openly. It was one thing when this was just about us investigating the artifacts. A weird phenomenon. I know we'll figure it all out.
Right, yeah, I didn't want any of that. What am I supposed to be doing here though? Talk to Mateo. The one person I didn't talk to, well, him and Stroud.
If I may, I know our encounter with the Hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that? Because he was stopping us, implying that we were getting closer to it. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots, and
I guess it couldn't hurt. I've heard the Keepers.
thank you. I know. I'll meet you over there.
I need to inventory all our equipment.
Yeah. And then the next time I can spend in.
You know, traveling with you has been something else. But the best part is when we're charting course for the next jump. I never feel at home planet side. How about you? I figured you were a kindred spirit. See, the people I don't get are the ones who never go anywhere. They stay in their own hometown, they just live and die there. There's a whole galaxy full of wonder and things you could never imagine. How can they be satisfied with one tiny sliver of it? There are unfortunates that have little to no choice in anything, and they have my sympathy. But there are so many people that I think everyone should at least get out of your comfort. There's a mess.
I'm not really interested in this.
That helps you understand how this crazy place fits together. I want to be the code that finds something deep out there. Solomon got us here in a big way. I'd like to discover something that moves people. Makes them feel just a bit of what I feel. when I jump systems, not knowing what's next. Exactly. Yeah, it's funny, as much as Jacob, my dad, cashes in on the family name, and I get it, it's dangerous, sometimes scary out there. But that's what exploration is. Going off the map and seeing if there truly be dragons. I couldn't ask for better.
Okay,
We'll get through this.
The lodge feels... Of course.
Looks like it's tag...
Tag indeed, Sam.
Right, let's have a look on my ship. Through. Right, everyone's kind of back. She's on the ship. He's on the ship. I mean, his skill points. Vasquez on the ship. Maximum. That's fine.
Morale in the lodge. Immeasurably
bounty for some reason. Why have I got a bounty? What to do?
Things could have ended badly. Diplomacy would never die.
There are worse ways to spend the day than talking.
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds?
Your church is connected to a group of space weirdos.
Oh, yeah. How humanity comes together. How we are to love each other even as our universe becomes even more complex.
That's not exactly what we mean. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps we should talk about this inside.
Have you ever heard one of his sermons?
Unity
They're
and nothing,
really
mate.
good.
Nothing. Just gonna walk him in with a gun with 12 lasers on the front, do you know what I mean? Don't even know how many. Get inside. Get inside. You said the S word. Like us. One of those
Now that we have a
American
little
Civil
privacy,
War.
why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
I didn't even think of that. Didn't even think of that. I just thought it looked cool.
They're like nothing we've ever seen, Keeper. Gravitational distortion, sub-audio harmonic sequencing, unidentifiable energy fluctuations.
I caught half of that. So, these things are unusual? Even in your experience? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought. We enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here.
I don't want to be a bit of a dick, because I just want to get him to kind of get on with it, but at the same time, it's actually kind of like...
I think I can.
Important.
If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of this pilgrim claim.
So I've got this mouse, right? This one here. Logitech MX Master 2S. Don't know how long I've had it for. Might be a while. But it doesn't get used as hardly as much as the mouse I've got does. It's one that I have at the studio. So it gets used when I'm working. And it's basically in completely mint condition. It's only had light use.
So much to ponder. Sometimes it's difficult to know where to start.
It's pretty funny. And everything seems to work on it apart from the lasers just not working. Which is mad because it's really expensive. Well, for me it's a really expensive mouse. And it's just dead. I'm a bit gutted.
I'm not sure if he was. But if what you're looking for is connected, then anything might be possible.
Oh no, I've done something. I think I've broken it.
In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun. And he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code? A way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave. I agree. I think you need to talk to them about this Unity Pilgrim. And clearly, not just in a theological sense, as I have.
I've been fucking them up for ages in the game.
The enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. The rune worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
What I need to do is just sell some of the stuff. Well, exactly what I was looking for. Perfect. I mean, I know there was a marker there, but I thought that for some reason that marker wasn't going there. I thought it was going somewhere else.
You didn't hear this from me, mercenary?
I got contacts all over. Absolutely.
Oh, loads of everything, really. Superior Constellation Pack. I've never seen a Constellation Pack before.
You need something else? I'll be here.
Keep it moving.
The Trade Authority has access.
The Trade Authority
Of course,
does quite
of
well
course.
for itself.
Yeah, I don't need your input, love. Just talking nonsense in the background. Oh, the Trade Authority. You've never heard of them before, even though you're like 4 days deep into the game. I'm alright, actually. It's cool. What I was thinking about then is that some of the guns you don't see very often, so like I'm pretty sure the guys on that ship that I gave a Grav type to that jumped out, the ones that arrived from Earth 200 years too late, they had shotguns, but like proper shotguns, I think. But I just bought some shells from now. I just remembered that I literally haven't seen them since. Oh, this really has any weight to it. Just got a bunch of resources on me.
And clearly they share little of the
You won't
credits
find a
they
better.
make.
20k. Big hole in money.
If you need anything else,
Nope.
you know where to find us.
That's
Thank
what he
you.
wants.
Let him
That's what he
leave.
wants.
Hopefully he'll make a full recovery. If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, we're not. Sorry. Can I help you?
Who do you think I was, man?
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity pilgrim, but since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilas is describing. A man walks into the first House of Enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no. The Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of two that. Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again. Besides what the Keeper would say about it, sounds like a gathering point, or a center. Or in mathematics, it would mean one, like the one, the first or the beginning. Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
With that prisoner. So one side believes, the side doesn't believe at all. Like Neo, it's the one, it's the original, the founder, the single. So they're both talking about the same thing. Just one's talking about it from a viewpoint he doesn't believe, one talking about it from what he does. Could be the answer, might not be the answer. Would be cool if it was the answer. Alright, it's back on with the business already, is it? Fucking hell. How long have I been? 20 minutes. I'm interested in you, me mate. Sorry, your jobs are shit.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures.
A visitor? I have all the company I need.
Oh, I like these people.
He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions. The great serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less. Yes, I have spoken to your keeper about this. I will tell you what I told him, and then you will leave me. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting.
The same story again, just from a more aggressive point of view.
Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan.
Person turns
the
out.
unbeliever
They have a
says.
conversation.
Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all. I have heard of no such thing. If it exists, then we are done.
I go to the news building, deliver the news. Or brag. Oh, can't believe it was the first time.
I'm glad there is still a reliable source of news in the circuit systems, though it often travels significantly slower than light.
I already interviewed an ex-pirate about the robbery. So you were there when it went down? Why do I get the feeling you're often in that situation? Tell me about this Captain Petrov. I've heard he's a bit of an eccentric. What was your impression of him?
Never met him. Didn't meet him in my place, did I? Stopped past him. Which is interesting, actually, because now this is all kind of based off of my...
I would have loved to have seen it. I'm sure it would make a good story right there. No one seems to know exactly what was stolen. Care to shed some light? Artifact, you say? I've been hearing whispers about those lately. Last question. About, and I'm quoting, a zoo. The other source swore up and down that alien Please, please, please tell me she was telling the truth. It's got to be some Aurora-induced hallucination. Some days, it is worth it to get out of bed. I love it. This is just a plain old good story. And here's your
1,500 credits. 1,500 credits. That's 1,500 credits. That's what we're saying, is it? 1,500. Must be two again, is it?
You have another story for me?
Apparently.
When you first walked into my office, I had no idea, and I get the feeling you're... I get that. Really. I do. I talked with the editor, and he authorized a special bonus for someone who's worked with us so long. And maybe one day, years from now. You take care. Come.
Oh, that's that mission done. This is the large. This is the large. Come on, you. Gonna meet this keeper. Gotta find out what they want.
I'm still getting used to this place. Does not quite feel like home, but hopefully someday.
Well, it's all smashed up at the moment. Oh, where is he? Didn't it say that? I went. Return to... Oh, I thought he was in here. Obviously not. Yeah, shooting in this is good. I really starting to wish that I'd like very early on turn the difficulty right the way up though, because I haven't really been challenged. I don't really get challenged by like I could get caught off guard and just annihilated by like 7 people shooting me or something, but that happens like once every 40 hours. But all the regular gunfights, I'm just like one-tapping people most of the time. What if I can turn up in here now? Is that a thing? Settings? Gameplay? Hard, huh? You can just do it like that. Right up now.
Ah, yes. They build a monument to the people they lost, but not the people they killed.
She's got issues, that one. I'm going to do exactly what I said, and I know it's absolutely awful. I'm going to dress her in Sarah Morgan's equipment and then date her as well. Just about the worst thing I could think of. I'm just standing there backwards, looking out into the distance.
Oh, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought?
So use the word second and two.
Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? What else did you learn?
I mean, Jesus Christ, of course we would.
If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. Was there anything else? Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system.
Or the second biggest.
Let's see.
Second smallest.
We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet. Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel. Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum, at 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find... Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it? Ah, but what makes something like that holy? Gravity is also a force that brings things together. And so you think this word unity describes, well...
Let's just get out of here. Have I got a talent point to spend? I can't remember. Two watching. Again, could be me twice. What was I going to do? I was going to put... Yeah, that. Can I have that? Oh, I'm going to skill points. I thought I'd have that. Alright, let's get over to this planet and have a look, shall we? Really bad at this on YouTube dashboard and stuff. I'll work it out.
I had a good feeling about you. We just need a little. 2 units of ship parts will do.
Yeah.
You're a lifesaver. Here, take these for your help.
Down it. Let's have a look.
Everything checks out. Landing initiated.
It used to be. I can't find it. There used to be a like an actual dashboard where I can see. I'm so bad at this YouTube stuff. It's mad. The interface is crazy. Oh, never mind.
Hello, Captain.
No waste time on it. Have a look. Hopefully not get murdered by everything in the area. Remember to right click the laser cannon. Oh, this one's not doing it. That's weird. Like a windmill. Not too sure what it is. Well, I'm blind now.
Someone made a concerted effort to survive here. And yet it would seem it did not work out.
I mean, you say that, we haven't even looked yet. They made sounds of robbing dead people, is that what we're saying? Very religious immediately. I mean, that's what we're looking for, I know, but... I find it really difficult to, really super difficult to read text on the computer screen. Was that successful? Like, can you fail it? Because that was a fucking hell of a guess. On Hyla 2, the island hides the scorpion, and the scorpion's sting hides the truth. rob this dead person. Give me 1 minute to only rob this dead person.
Apparently, when freezing to death, one may experience a warm, cozy feeling. I would prefer not to verify that firsthand.
Okay, let's go to that other planet then. Enough exploring here, there's nothing else to find. At least nothing else I'm going to find. Missed that ship. Served me well actually for a large part at the start of the game. Picked it up literally on maybe the second or third planet I went on, I'm sure.
Time to park this buggy.
Well, I just happened to come across it. It was a Varun one. And I was like, I'm taking this. Because it was big. It was called that platform to start with.
Good day, Captain.
Ah, hello. What have you got for me?
Well, what have you got? Right. Well, you've got fucking gear on you. Okay. This is a bit of a problem. You've got to wait there, wait there. I'll go back, put all this away.
Oh, pardon me. Is that your stomach or mine?
Barrett. Don't do that to me, mate. It was obviously you. 1 second, I'll go back. Alright. Just noticed I've run out of hard drive space. Class, as per usual. Delete all that. Don't really want it recorded anymore, to be honest. Thought I would, and I probably will at some point need it to be recorded if I'm actually going to do this for a laugh. Because you can create better clips and all sorts of stuff, can't you? But at the moment, I'm basically just purging it every time I run out. It's my inventory in it. Oh, what's... Oh, didn't even... Let's just go and do these. Still a fucking decent pistol. I've had it ages. I mean, what's 10% of 74? Oh god, I'm terrible at maths. It might be better minds now.
Hello. Did you need me?
I gotta do it because it is the most awful thing I can think of. That's why I'm gonna do it. Oh dear. And then just immediately break up with that. Right, well, couldn't do this while you're alive, so I've dressed you up. I've decided I'm gonna break up with you this way. I couldn't do, you died, unfortunately. I didn't get there in time. I'm still trying to get over that. That's too funny. She's got that starshot piston, isn't she? Right. Anyway. Too funny. Oh wait, do I have any... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I do actually. Don't I have... It's a hell of a fruity number for somebody who looks like that, though, isn't it? You know what I mean? You need to, like, a flannel shirt or something. Two tires cool. Security wear looks good on here as well. That's such a class helmet. Space Trucker flannel does suit him. The jewel wear does suit him as well, but I'm supposed to be a bit of a scoundrel. I feel a bit weird. You know? Just a bit too... Those look bad on the guys. That looks funny. Just a space trucker going around the galaxy smashing people. Is there... Where did I get these from? That's an unbelievable outfit. Look how good that is. It's a good look, the Ranger jewel wear, I'm not gonna lie. It's hard because the other thing that I like is the one that basically just looks like the... I think it might be Frontier attire. Just not sure I want to be wearing the Ranger colours. Right, sorry about all that. Making fucking decisions on the way my character looks.
If you need to harvest any organic materials, now would be the time.
Why are we surrounded by things to kill? What are you trying to say? Oh my god, it's all the way over there. I hate when this happens. Well, this is 260 meters this way, so I'm gonna check this out first. Ooh, lights. Just come out of nowhere. Doing anything. Cool though. Great. With the mist.
Come, meet your death. I believe we are not alone. If there was something out there, it's gone now.
It's not gone, that's right over there.
Once again, we are triumphant.
Oh my god. I'm just murdering like massive diplodocuses or whatever. Or things. Probably only eat. Probably just panicking because I started killing stuff. Probably only eat like leaves or something. Oh, it's a monster there, it's a fucking tree. Grav here feels like Earth or higher. And I need to buy more ammo for this ammo type, whatever it is. I need to check it out. It's dead. Been dead.
Wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
Can't even see. Oh. I can't believe I dressed her up like that. It's too... It's too good. I can't. It's too good. Oh, you're doing some science. We murdered a science bug. That's what we did. What are we doing? Oh yeah, this was just an outpost.
Caves like this can be an excellent way to conceal the presence of an illegal operation. I should know.
Where is she? Did she say that? She said something about a naval operation.
Did you need something?
You do not need to ask. I have done so in the past, when necessary, but I am not the best
into it like a
pilot,
blob.
and it seems prudent to apply my skills where they are most useful. And that, I think, has worked out very well. You might find it absurd, but honestly, the Lodge. I have never been surrounded by such a remarkable group of people, present company included. It has been a very long time since I have been someplace that could possibly feel like home. There are worlds beyond count out there, but that feeling is...
Alright, okay.
I enjoy the conversation.
Hey. Let's go. There's another thing I just don't do in this game. It's all the fauna, and like I'll
What does your
capture it like
scanner
I
reveal?
am now when I go through, you know. But I don't care. I get all these materials, and I've not made fuck all with them because I haven't put enough any points into any of the crafting. Because I'd much rather spend them elsewhere. So I'm like. Jesus. Should have been paying attention. But I'm like, nearly half. I assume there's 100 levels. Because I'm nearly level 50, I think. In the 40s, basically. And I haven't put a single thing into crafting yet. What is this? It does feel like I probably should have landed over there. Do you know what I mean? This might be a bad idea, this. I'm going in, fuck that. So is there no swimming in this game, like, other than what I'm doing right now? Oh, fuck. This is where my ship should have landed. Don't annoy me. That's a sneak attack, right? Oh, I have done all the sneak attacks. That's why it's not popping up. Obviously.
That statue. Clearly some connection to the creatures in the area. What could it mean?
What was this about Sting? Truth? I've talked to this one before, eh? You know what I mean? But he's got a mission for me. Hey, look. I've never really looked at them properly, to be fair.
Have my attention.
I feel like I need to kind of figure it out. I think it's not accurate. What does it say on the mission? Find the scorpion sting. Like on one of these points or something, on all of these points, or... It's hard to even see it.
You see anything useful?
Yeah, I want to put it in that fucking circle at the top. As high as it goes.
If you are free soon, could we talk? I have been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose in one's life.
Is this really the time?
You agreed with me that true purpose can be a driving force in life.
Yes.
I found that comforting. But something has been nagging at me since. I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary, that there was no other option. I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. And I'm starting to wonder if it has been worth it. Thank you. I have always believed, no, hoped, that is true. I have told you that I am not one to discuss my past. And yet, no, that is not what I am trying to say. I promised to provide for my family. That meant working with smugglers to procure supplies we could not acquire any other way. I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one planet to the next, living in dangerous conditions, often surrounded by violence. It certainly influenced the way I see the universe. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had, maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about. Yet there was always a distance I could not reach across. I often find other people complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to not become attached, especially when circumstances meant I might never see them again.
Right.
With no warning.
This is all totally normal and completely understandable.
Until now, I have disagreed strongly with that idea.
Yeah, but unfortunately you're wrong.
But therein lies my concern. What I am trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others. I appreciate that more than you know.
Right, cool. Anyway, how the fuck do I do this? I'm looking for a clue. Like... I'm just not getting this. Find the scorpion sting. The arrow hides the scorpion sting hides the truth. Yeah. I'm not fucking getting it. It's like those fucking books you read as a kid. It was like, turn to page 53. You continue. You turn to page 53, yeah, blah 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 blah. Turn to page 78. Just with like loading screens.
Any adventure you can.
It can't be. You found me. I knew I made the right choice in letting you go. You did. Now it's all
Skips a
starting to
banging.
make sense. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
I can speak for myself. Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want. Good. See? We can all get along. For now.
Wouldn't mind that ship though. But just.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Hello. Again. Do you remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Yep, I remember.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise. Yes, we did. We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your...
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should. Good. Hold on to that determination. Because you're about to learn there's a higher prize at stake.
Still,
the unity.
I'm gonna blow your ship up with
You are
you
on
on
the
it.
path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
You've really come a long way since the Welcome to Constellation speech, haven't you? I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the lodge to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye while we held off the Hunter.
Oh, multiverse stuff.
At least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn.
I don't know, look at the size
It's
of her
how
head.
I've entered other worlds, including yours. And that's the problem. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples. The anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill.
Yes, I
As
did,
I
yeah.
have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp? It means I've seen thousands of universes, collected their artifacts, been to their temples.
Sounds boring.
You have a small taste of their power, but it keeps going. You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks, to give up, to appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides.
What do I do? I don't know what to do. What do I do? Anyone out there, choose for me. See, 2 people watching, and better not be me twice. Because I'm definitely one of them. I gotta make sure it's still working. It doesn't work half the time. I don't know what to do.
I want a truce between all 3 of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine, or the Hunters.
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us...
This is fucking sick. Imagine this is your cockpit. Holy shit, it's perfect.
The Unity is meant for whomever can get there. Don't fall for that talk of worthiness. You might think the emissary is on your side, but you're persistent. Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. I don't kill for the Unity. I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the right moment to commit theft. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most interesting thing. As soon as I realized what had happened, I knew to see what would happen, of course. You might not. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. Sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, hacking through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it, I took it as a sign. They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge. No, we all always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept tending. And it's bad. But you...
I know we are not the same people we met in our universes. Still, it is good to see you again, old friend. It's not an easy experience to describe, but the Unity will speak to you, offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion? Or is it testing
All
us?
that game is reincarnation into a new game of this.
Different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version. But it's hard. But each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never. You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way. When all the artifacts are assembled, the device through it, you can...
The emissary and...
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to seek the moon of old Earth. There are here. And I am sorry. I hope you will see. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure that part of me wonders what they will all say.
Right. I think I'm going to end this here. So far in this game, base key. Ooh. So far in this game, I've upgraded the ship massively and got into less than 3 star battles. I spent talent points on combat stuff. And the next time I can unlock 4 active crew members, which is great. Next time I get a skill point. I still don't understand how I haven't been getting that perk updated, because the parts on the front of my ship are automated. So I always forget about targeting mode. But yeah, I think I'm done. And quite a lot. I'm kind of in a position now where I need to just go around, gather powers, and finish up a bunch of missions, because I feel like I'm like, I don't know if I am, but the storyline wise I feel like I'm at least halfway through, because I just kind of did a bunch of them in a row, didn't I? So I've got to be careful. I want to make sure I get the other stuff out before I just end up finishing the game by accident like I normally do. Alright, take care everyone, I'll see you soon.